body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slip to your new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slip to your new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within.
Hello? There we go. Okay. It's hard to get everything set up, honestly, sometimes. I feel like you're moving at a good pace, and then you realize, oh, it's about to start. I'm not ready. Especially when you try to also realize, I should probably set up the text. Because when we haven't set it up, we've had mistakes. Yeah, intro music. So Miracle of Sound does a lot of video game music. He's independent, pretty much. But he pretty much asks if you use it, you say you're using it, and that he made it. I support him on Patreon, and I bought a bunch of his stuff. So, like, he's pretty cool. But he's got like years and years and years of stuff. So like I haven't gone through all the discography to pick a lot of stuff. I just picked a few. Like the song New Black Gold that I use for the intro is just, I've loved that song since I first heard it years and years and years ago. So that's why I've been going with that. Realistically, if I could, I would go with like rock music that I listen to on the regular, which I used to do. But to kind of be DMCA safe, we've gone, in a different direction. So, and then Alu did post all of the art command. But let's see. We've got hosts from Olkesh, Vortex, Joe, Jess, Ima, Reese, Dopey, Paul, and that's it. Whew, thank you. So yeah, I switched to that as soon as like the DMCA stuff got a little bit more ridiculous to keep up with. I didn't care for a while, but as I've made the changes, I've felt that it was the right thing to do. So, but yeah, all those. Yeah, I know a lot of people have like different services they use for the music side of things. I still get in trouble for some of the rando MSUs I pick. So I am not perfect in that regard. There have been times that I've still gotten, like I upload all my VODs to YouTube afterwards, and I still get in a little bit of trouble. Luckily it's just like copyright claims and nothing like strikes on it. But it's something I have to be very careful of. So like the funny ones have been, the ones I get hit for the most is the Muse MSU, the 8-Bit Rock, and the 8-Bit Disney seem to get hit the most. 8-Bit Rock and 8-Bit Disney just get like a claim or two. The Muse one, almost every time I use it, will get blocked in other countries. And eventually, like, there's so many, like, one of the songs will cause it to be blocked from all countries. So then I have to go into YouTube settings and, like, mess with what's muted. So, like, there's always a portion of those VODs that has a muted segment. And you're like, what happened to the sound? Oh, it was copyright issues. So that's the only worry I have for the Muse stuff. I try not to use Muse for important races then. That's more of just, like, for my fun. But what we're doing today is we're doing GraviFire. So we got a key for this one. So thank you to Sometimes You. because they are the ones who provide these keys. Pretty much all the Sometimes You games, we have been getting codes to show off the games, so always appreciate, you know, them doing that. But the developer on this one is actually called Potata Company. I think we've done another. Yeah, we did. We did Potata Fairy Flower way back. So same developer as that. Also same publisher, because technically Sometimes You did publish it. But yes, all this intro stuff. Alu did it, and did the animations. So all that stuff was all, you know, we discussed it back and forth, but Alu was in charge of like being able to put that together. So, and yes, frame by frame, you know, they're short loops, but the amount of work that went into them, yeah. So, but let's get started with GraviFire. Apparently this is a puzzle game, but I'm not sure yet. There's like 50 levels. Oh yeah, this is a puzzle game. I don't obey gravity, but the blocks do. We had so much fun with the background, didn't we? Yeah, new-ish. It came out onto Xbox at least on... Sorry, let me verify the date. It came out on Xbox actually on Wednesday. Yeah, I mean the graphics are obviously a dead giveaway. I know you're joking, Ima, but it is something, that's for sure. Level 10. There we go. Puzzles aren't too difficult. So this might still be a 0 to 1 hour completion, even with that being the case. Question is, so there's a skip level. So if I use skip level, Wait. So it skipped the level and a timer comes up on the screen. I don't know if I wanted to hit new game. What about levels? Okay, if I jump to level 14. Now the question is it refilled the time? I don't know, I like being a nudge with some of this stuff, just for like... So we passed level 15. If I go to levels and I go back in... Okay, so at least the timer's still kind of... I don't know, it's an interesting puzzle. I'm not gonna deny it. Simple little puzzle game. I don't have any problems with it, per se. I've played worse games. Many, many worse games. And we're already up to 6 out of 15 achievements. So you have to pass these levels. You have to solve those levels. So, okay. See? Easy peasy. We're killing it. Okay, I can't walk into lasers, just so we're clear. And neither can boxes. Lasers be bad. Simple. Like I said, it's not a bad game. It's just very, it's very simple. I don't know. There's something about these, the Sometimes You games. It's just they're okay. I don't think, I don't ever have like very high opinions of any of these games. I just think they're always half decent. Oops. So I'm very curious what's going to happen when I refill the timer. Am I going to get an additional skip, or am I just going to be allowed to use a skip? Okay, so I can just use it. It only gives you 5 skips. Interesting. Oops, where's the blue switch? Oh. So realistically, left and right are the directions that matter. But that's still a problem. I have to start off by sending the gravity that way, that's for sure. That's for darn sure. Maybe not. Um... Oops. Rip. Now if I continue... Okay, so I'm still at level 30 with 4 skips. Interesting. I don't know how it decides, you know, how many skips you get, because, like... If I hit new game... Then... Like, I don't care about the whole ability to skip. Like, it doesn't matter because, like, the puzzles are simple, but... I'm trying to understand, like, what it thinks. So I'm back to 5 skips. Like, I kind of disagree. And if I go to level 30 now, I have 5 skips again. See, that's silly. Like, I would think if I'm in the level selector, I shouldn't have the ability to skip. If I'm playing through the story in terms of like level after level after level after level, then I should have the ability to skip 5 times on puzzles I can't do. I agree with that as a game mechanic. I think that's a really fair way to do this. But in a level selector, I don't agree. And hello, Joe. No, I just am critiquing a game that is susceptible to breakage, I guess would be the way to put it. So like you can see the break or like the skip in the top left, and there's 5 of them. So like I can go and I can hold the Y button, skip the level, and it says level complete. I definitely did not complete the level, but whatever. Now I didn't get the achievement for solving level 30, so that's good at least. But now, like if I go and I hit new game, I can get a free refill of all my skips. And it might even reset the timer. So that I'm back to 5 skips. I exit to the main menu. I go to levels. There's level 31. I enter and I can skip 5 levels in a row. Like, this game leaves itself very, very open to cheese. I'm kind of surprised how broken such a mechanic is. That's what more of what I'm trying to get at, I think. Like, if you look at the achievement list, most of them are for passing levels, which means you don't have to actually do them. So you have to get past level 50, but then you have to solve levels 20, 30, 40, and 43 for the achievements. So like, if you use that as a way of breaking the game and then just beat these levels, like those 4 levels, whew, not much of a game if you're just in it for the achievements. I didn't say anything yet. So. Yeah, no problem. Let's see. How do you beat this level, though? Because I can get the blue, the bottom one in the hole. If only we had a way to update the counter. I just haven't done it because I just don't do it in real time. Yep. There. Because you asked so kindly. Oh, did you? That's funny. No, you hadn't mentioned it. Did you ever get a response from Rich, by the way, to your Twitter post? Out of curiosity, like, did he ever say something? No? Okay. Oh, that was funny. They used to stream their Ima, actually. In case you didn't know. That's how to do it. I just have been missing it. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, the old days when they used to. Metroid. That would assume that that's actually a property that Nintendo cares about. Sorry. But if you haven't seen, I mean, when's the last time they actually seemed to care about Metroid? That is a property that has taken a hit, unfortunately. I wouldn't really care. I'm not a big person when it comes to like stuff necessarily. Yeah, no, Prime was great, and you know, Olkesh and I have talked about the idea that, you know, someday they come out with the Prime trilogy, because we both expressed interest in it, and you know, that'd be great. But it's just, there's something about the Metroid franchise that just kind of, you know, they don't seem to go with anything. What was the last one we got? I know there was Other M, but was it the Metroid 2 remake? So maybe. I look at that and I worry, just because how many games do we know have fallen into, you know, is this development hell for Metroid Prime 4? But the fact that we're seeing Skyward Sword get a Switch re-release, gives me a kind of hope, to be honest, that maybe the Prime games can as well. You know, Metroid Prime 1 we know was designed for a controller. I don't think anybody's clamoring for a re-release of Other M. You show me that person, I will be surprised, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. And that's kind of what I'm hoping for, Ima, is that what they did to make, like what they showed for the recent thing with the Skyward Sword re-release had me hopeful. To be completely honest. So who knows? I'm, you know, we'll see what happens. I'm wondering what they do, you know, this year with Legend of Zelda. because honestly, just a Skyward Sword re-release doesn't seem like it's a big deal. But that's me. Am I kind of excited for the possibility? I'm missing something about this level. The goal is to get the boxes on the flowers. The flower-looking things, the panels. Yeah, the outer bar is the gravity. So I need to have it with the blue lasers deactivated. Sorry, I just know if I write it down. Because I know what it's supposed to look like. I'm just trying to think how I'm going to reverse it. To the right. But if it's going up, I would need myself there. My Prima guide? Oh my god, Prima guides. See, the problem is I can't... By the way, thank you for the host, Mr. Coolness. What am I missing? So the problem is that the button for the red lasers is on the left and the button for the blue lasers is on the right. So at the end, the blue lasers are going to be off, but the red lasers are going to be on. Right, that's the problem. This is where I'm struggling with this one. Like, I can get one of them in the proper spot. But then at this point... There. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was having a bad moment there. We're figuring it out slowly but surely. You know, we're trying. We're trying stuff and we're figuring stuff out. Wait, why do I have... What was that email? Oh. Nothing important. Okay. I mean, at this point, like, it would be so simple to just go and be like... You know, just skip 5 levels, go back, start new game, skip 5 levels, go back, start new game, and then get all the past level achievements, and then just look up, like, level solutions for... What do I have left level-wise? I just have to solve level 40 and 43. Interesting. Banned? You know, the word means just so little to me now. How many things have I been banned for, Olcash? By the way, Olcash, yesterday the council announced that there was a new glitch that's allowed, or a couple new glitches that are allowed apparently in competitive play. I don't know how to, what either of them, like, how to do them, so don't worry. And why is it that Discord doesn't turn me purple when I go live? I don't remember changing a setting that would disable me going purple. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't have a Discord. I'm just saying Discord in general. So do I disable maybe the Xbox connection portion? Yeah, I don't know. It's worth a shot. I'm just very curious, like, how the settings work, because you would think if I'm on... I just don't get it sometimes. Apparently 50 levels, though. It's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's a bad one. It's interesting take on the block puzzler game. And I think that's cool. Just, it's just another average game, really. So I think we're going to swap it to something else, though. And then we'll talk about stuff that's been happening. So I'm going to throw it up to the BRB. And I'm going to... I don't know. I don't want to throw it up to the BRB and be like, I don't know what we're going to play anyway. Feel like I should do a seed today. $40 though is Crosskeys ladder, and we haven't done a ladder for Crosskeys in a while. That could be fun. See, the only thing about this skip strategy is you'd have to go into here every time, because technically you'd have to wait 10 minutes after using a skip to use another skip. So it's not completely broken per se, it's just not unbroken. Like, I just have to look at that cutscene every time to be able to use a skip anytime I got stuck. Oh, that's pretty sad. I guess we'll continue with this for now, and maybe we'll get the full completion before the Crosskeys ladder. Oops. Or if somebody has a different idea, I'm up to hearing it. But I want to do something consistent. I think that's kind of where I'm at this point, is just keeping up the norm. So, Crosskeys ladder is a thought. Maybe finishing Super Metroid. Breath of the Wild. Kind of where my head's going. Oh yeah? Well, I don't have that game, so I don't have to worry about it, I guess. Right? But I do know you own it, so... But hello, Paul. I was gonna say, did you enjoy House Flipper at least? I do hope you're enjoying it. Good to hear. I don't know if I want to block off that. But that does give me an idea. That was not the right idea. Yeah, I think I have to put it on the blue to start. There we go. I mean, realistically, we've got the skip again. Oh, wait, this is level 40. I do have to actually complete this level for the achievement. How silly of me. Let's see, who's signed up for Crosskeys Ladder? That'll be a good determination of whether or not I want to get my rear handed to me in a mode that I get my rear handed to me consistently. I'm not frustrated. This isn't a silly game at all. Believe me, Paul, if I was just doing this for gamer score, we would have been done a long time ago. To be honest. We discovered there's some pretty bad cheese in this game. So what you can do is hold Y to skip a level, which I don't get the achievement for solving level 40, but I got the achievement for passing it. Now, technically, I'd have to wait 10 minutes to use another skip, but if I hit new game, watch the ever so engaging intro cutscene about me being this little flame who gets abducted by aliens and put in this robot suit for the, every time. Then leave. Then go to levels. Level 41. And look, my restart timer has miraculously gone back to be full to 5 skips and no time delay. And then I can do this. Just look at the possibilities of being able to skip a whole game. But yes, we're going to join the Crosskeys ladder. I haven't done a Crosskeys in a while, and I am definitely hankering for some good Crosskeys. So, like, it's a fine game. It's just kind of funny how, like, terrible that's implemented. That is Crosskeys. Just a second. Apparently, I have to help make a pick for the... I'm coming a Plando race tomorrow night. For an all dungeons, standard start, assured sword, key sanity, 7/7, all inventory, no pot shuffle, random bosses, random enemies, no damage shuffle, standard health. So it's almost my race, but it's not inverted. Interesting. You got a session? What's the session for? What do you got a session going on for today? What achievement are we shooting for in this? Out of curiosity. Well, Ghost Recon Breakpoint, enter the raid. Okay. No worries. I mean, if you get done, and I should still be going, Crosskeys should take me at least 2.5 hours. So if you're looking for something afterwards, and you're still, raring to go, feel free to stop by again. I guess I'll talk about what happened though yesterday. Are people here who want to hear about what happened yesterday? Before we do that, let me just say thank you to Sometimes You for providing the code for today, and of course also the developer Potata Company. But yeah, Sometimes You did provide the code. Thank you to them for kind of, letting us take a shot at this one. As always, we've been getting a lot of codes from Sometimes You over the years, and while not always the greatest games, I am still appreciative of the opportunity to show these. So thank you again. Let us swap over to Potata, not potato. The company's name is actually Potata Company. They did Potata Fairy Flower. We streamed that one as well. That was the puzzle platformer game that I streamed apparently back in May last year. So, but yeah, thank you to them. Okay, let's get swapped over a little bit. And let us bring up just me. You know what? I was about to plug that in, but I really can't because I don't have the extra outlet space for it right now. So, yesterday. Or I guess let's go back to last week because this is kind of a multi-week. Last week we went in for it had been like 6 weeks since my last appointment. It had been a long time since we actually went in to see the doctor. So we were in for I don't want to call it routine because really it's not routine. I am clearly not a routine individual. As I have said, every time I go in there, I think I get a new assistant or like one of their techs. And every time a new tech meets with me, they're like, what the hell has happened to you in 6 months' time? So I think, they kind of are used to the idea that I am not traditional, which is just so much fun. So, yeah, last week we went in. The goal was we were going to take pictures. Scans, really. They wanted to do a bunch of scans of my eyes to see how everything was shaking out. The right eye, obviously, we still don't have great vision out of it. As my doctor put it, I can get in the door. So I could have my left eye completely covered and I could walk around and roughly get through doorways and not walk into people. Could I drive? Could I read? Could I live a comfortable existence with my right eye? Not exactly. But I could be mobile and not completely make an ass out of myself in the process. So that was, that. Last week when we went in, we did the pictures, look at the circulation in both eyes. The right eye looks fine besides all the issues already. It's just, it is what it is. Unfortunate, that we had to do what we had to do, but we'll see what happens. Left eye is the new concern, of course, because it still has the underlying problems that were in the right eye. So all the bad blood vessels in my right eye are in the left eye as well. So we do have to kind of consider it. So looked at the left eye, could see some of the same issues that we saw originally in the right, which no surprise there. But the other issue was that the floaters that, like, whereas what happened with the right eye was just this massive retinal hemorrhage that caused all this blood to appear in the eye that caused to block my vision. My left eye was starting to, we noticed a, like, he even said it, he's like, you have a floater right now in your eye. And I was like, yes. Like, he could see it in the scans, or in the pictures taken, and, you know, it was very obvious to him that recently I had a bleed in my left eye. Not a massive one, just one that was noticeable. So, like, there was a floater in, like, the upper left of my vision. So not, like, horrendously bad, but definitely a concern going forward. So last week we did laser in my left eye after the scans. So last Thursday was a very uncomfortable day. The pictures taken for the fluorescein test hurt. They hurt a lot. So the way it was explained to me is they do the injection into your arm. This dye then courses through, and within about 7 minutes, it's completely, like, out of your system kind of deal, or at least it passes through the eyes completely. So you have like 7 minutes after you inject the dye to get the pictures. So they take a before set of pictures with just, you know, your normal stuff, and then they do the pictures with the dye. But the way it was explained to me is, like, if the brightness setting on the before pictures is like a 3, the dye pictures are like a 16. So not only are, like, you have this weird dye going through your system, you also have this very, 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 very bright light, about 5 times worse, being flashed in your eyes. And it's uncomfortable to say the least. It really, like, I think after every one of them at a certain point, I was just like, please give me a second, because you don't like this kind of brightness in your eyes ever. And then we followed up that terrible situation with the laser in my left eye, which just caused me to see, like, purple for the next, pinkish purple for the next, 5 minutes. It was uncomfortable. So, but, the situation in the left eye was serious, obviously. We're concerned about it, and he wanted to start getting the ball rolling on trying to do something. So, if anybody follows me on Twitter, kind of saw me late last week, and even some of this week, like, I don't want to say down, I'm nervous, I'm worried, I'm out of sorts, and it's not just, like, that's probably the big issue, but, like, just in general, I'm a person who is very internal at times. Some people think I'm extroverted. I am not. I just put on a good show of being not that. So a lot of people think I'm extroverted, but really I'm hardcore introvert. I just do this, and, like, it's easy enough for me to kind of bust out when I want to. But so over the last week, there's definitely been nerves. I've been a little on edge. I've definitely been down. So, to those people who saw the Twitter post, that's kind of what it was. Like, that kind of just weighing on me a ton, and, just trying to figure stuff out mentally, because knowing that the laser started, knowing that we had the floater, and him mentioning the possibility of surgery in my left eye has me worried. Because surgery on my right eye meant that really I can't see out of my right eye right now. Well, I can see sort of, kind of, it's just not great. And the thought of it happening to my left eye has been sobering. And I don't even know if that's a great word, just because, like, it's so much more serious than that. So, it was not a great week last week. yesterday we went back in, which wasn't a bad day. He took a look in the left eye. Floater's mostly gone. Like, I see it every so often. Everything's kind of okay. But, it's just it's a waiting game. And so it's difficult in that sense. But the big picture is that, there's a hope for me after yesterday. Like, it's not perfect. It's, I can't say things are going to work out the way I want them to. But what we kind of figured out was, we did an injection. So I won't mention, too much about it. I know some people get a little squeamish talking about this stuff happening, but we did get an injection. A steroid injection, so that's why I'm doing the eye drops right now. It's an antibiotic to make sure that the injection site does not get infected at all. So we're waiting to see how that goes. But his thought is that if I can avoid a major retinal bleed in my left eye for the foreseeable future, then we might be able to get away with no surgery and just do the laser treatments and the injections and everything else to kind of not have to touch it. And from both of our perspectives, not touching it is better than anything else. So, it's touch and go. My vision's okay, like, not great. I think we're testing about a 20/40, 20/50 in the left eye. But it's a waiting game, and me doing the streams is kind of an ability to try to step away, try to be myself at times, because it's not been necessarily always the easiest to kind of just forget it. So, I'm still, I'm trying to make plans. In the terms of, like, I keep talking about the idea of the main tourney in March starting this month. I'm still in the Plando tournament. I'm thinking about what I can do in life or in the future, and I don't want that to change. I would love to come and visit all of my friends over, all of you UK based group. Like, I still want to do these things, and hopefully, these are still things that I can do. So I have to have that optimism. I have to keeping on, in a sense, and just go with it. So, but yeah, that's kind of what happened the last two visits. We're on a month wait at this point. That'd be funny, Paul. So, but we're gonna, we'll see what happens. It's a month until my next appointment. So there's no real timetable for the next step. But let us swap over to the rando. So this is going to be our rando thing. A moldworm eyes transplant? That'd be something. So we're gonna do this Crosskeys seed as part of Ladder. Let's change up the titles. Hail TTPR. Ladder. Crosskeys. So we've got a speed run, and it's a randomizer. I'm gonna tag Shadow, because it was funny. Shadow was asking about that mode. So yeah, this is going to be the Ace Attorney MSU pack. It's the Ace Attorney trilogy. So if you haven't heard it, this is a really good one. Obviously, I haven't played Ace Attorney, but I don't care. It's still a really good MSU. So great tracks. The individual who made this one or put this one together did a great job. So for today, we're gonna do this. I assume I'll be ending stream after this race is over. But that still means we've got about a 2.5 hour. We haven't opened my third eye yet. Okay, let's check all the information for this seed. Heart, pearl, ice rod, flippers, ether. Yep, that's good. Looks like everything's on time. We'll see if we can get up Crosskeys wins today. Lighten the mood a little bit. Sunday at 2 p.m. By the way, in case anybody has not heard me announce this like the 50 times I probably have already, Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. UK, 8 p.m. France. I don't know what else other times people care about. 1 p.m. Central, 12 p.m. Mountain, 11 a.m. Pacific. I don't know what other times we want to talk about. But Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern, we've got a Plando race. First race of brackets. I'm facing off with DJ Darkwing in our in the tournament. So it's a best of one game series. Winner moves on, loser goes home. It's inverted, all dungeons, key sanity with enemizer and randomized swords. So quite a tough set of settings. We're gonna hopefully put on a great show. I will be here. I will be without a microphone, obviously, because of the restream, but I will definitely have the channel up. We'll be in emote only mode here, but we'll definitely be running with an MSU. If you want to listen to comms, I do know the two people doing the comms. Their names are Spy and Hammer. Two nice guys. They were teammates with DJ Darkwing during the league season. So apparently they're going to really bust on DJ during it. So they won't be, they'll be nice to me, hopefully. The fun part is that DJ and I have placed a little wager on this one. Winner or loser donates $10 to the other's Extra Life for this year. So we can earn $10 towards Extra Life if we can win this one. So DJ is also an Extra Life streamer. So I think this will be a fun little clash. But we are about to get started. We are less than 30 seconds from race. Less than 10. So yeah, I do hope everybody can make it. I know it's not always possible. You know, everybody's got their own schedules, but if you can make it to the race, I really do appreciate it. Because we, you know, it's always nice to have some friends around to hang out here or watching the restream, and, you know, hopefully we win. That is the goal. It's weird. I don't feel like I have this consistent time, but I've definitely been starting in these, like, early afternoonish times, haven't I? Like, I don't feel like it's consistent, but it is sort of. Hey, a bottle. Yeah, that's the thing. I just don't have a consistent start, really. It seems like it, but it's not exactly that. I usually don't even stream, like, every day. It's just been recently, like, it's kind of just helped me relax, I guess is the way to put it. But yes, this is Crosskeys. In case anybody's forgotten, it's a cross-world entrance randomizer with key sanity on it. Cross-world entrance rando means that you could enter a connector in the light world and head out the other end and end up in dark world. It doesn't mean that, you know, you go into a light world and it's a dark world entrance. It just means that you could go through a connector and end up in the other world on the other side of a connector. So we'll see what happens. No guarantees. This has been probably my roughest race mode, but it's probably one of my favorites. Another bottle. And a glove. Oh my god, a glove. That's like the greatest find at the start of a Crosskeys seed. But yeah, we have been trying to get a little bit further into some a few games. So this week we did take a we took some time on Unravel today, or this week. We do have a long way to go with Unravel, but we'll try to keep streaming that. We've been working a little bit at Breath of the Wild, and we also started Super Metroid. I'm hoping, you know, we'll keep mixing those in. We'll keep doing the promotional stuffs. So hopefully, you know, everybody's been having some fun with all the different games we've been playing. Because we do want to finish stuff. You know, I want to get that red thread achievement. Thanks, Sean. But yeah, hopefully, you know, we'll continue working through that, and you know, we'll get done Unravel and whatever else, and we'll finish a playthrough of Super Metroid and Breath of the Wild. We'll do it all. And, you know, if all of you friends are along for the ride, it'll make it all worthwhile. If not, it's cool too. We don't have enough money for that! Bush Crab is 8 bombs. Money? Money! Just 2 quick plays, that's all we need. Tomorrow will probably be a bit less Link to the Past focused. I think we likely want to hit... We might kill stuff with fire tomorrow. We have a promotional code for kill it with fire. So we might do that one tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some more Breath of the Wild. Try to make a decent dent. Duh, I know what that is. Hey, Magic Cape. Ooh, yeah, no, that's... You're never getting those silvers. That is a location you're definitely not getting to, unfortunately. This is Super Bunny Exit, so that's okay. Let's check it out. Plus, we'll get a full magic. I think the best thing we got out of there was the full magic. Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I can't imagine you or your opponent found those. Because nobody opens up the GT entrance. Like, we've gotten so much better at this mode. Just like all the practice we put in is making such a difference. It's just that my record still kind of doesn't reflect it in ladder. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one, Sean. Okay, so we did that. That is completely done. We can't really fight Landmo. That's Spiral. That's Old Man. We are running out of drop downs. Good. That's a good spot for a quick 50 bucks. Okay, shovel's okay. I gladly take a shovel. So that was Chicken Hut. Blue came, hook shot. We're not last locating a hook shot today. Hooray! That's vanilla. I'll use it for the quick bomb refill, but not really all that helpful. So yeah, I do hope everybody enjoys this MSU. I enjoyed this one the last time I used it, and I know quite a few of you are actually fans of the Ace Attorney stuff, so hopefully it's enjoyable for all. Castle Tower small, interesting. 3 bottles. Do I hear 4? That was a sword. We dash. We do the dashy. Sorry, Elcash. But apparently we're just that lucky today. Thanks, Paul. Cool. Front of the tavern. By the way, Paul, I deleted a gem-based game today from my Xbox. Just not the right one. We finished Ruin Lord. What gem of a game did you delete? Ah, Guns, Gore, and Cannoli. I do recall you loving that game. Yeah, I remember you not having those opinions about it. Crud. Part of the reason I wanted this is I know this is in Kakariko Village. Here's the thing, Paul. Is it the worst game you've ever played? I know it's bad, but is it the worst? And if it isn't, what is the worst? One of the most frustrating. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with the worst at this point. I think is still Speedboat. No, this is Ace Attorney. Wait, that was an actual thing you had to do in that game, Paul? Ew. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, wow. Do, 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 do. Not at all. Crosskeys is a completely different animal. Yeah, this mode is called Crosskeys, so it's you're gonna see me go in a lot of entrances you never see me go in. And it's not because I'm lost, it's just I don't know where I'm going yet. And whatever. We're just gonna go find out where the bottom of Paradox goes to. fire. We can definitely doubt my sense of direction. This mode is one that I will get lost. Pretty much. There's I think I counted the number of entrances once in this mode. But I want to say there's a good 100+ entrances in total in this game. So I've got a map in front of me here, and I'm just marking off when I check each entrance. So if you were wondering why the hell does Jesse have a second computer in front of him, that's why. And not only are all the items all mixed up, also all the keys. Oops. It is not. But we'll have that on Sunday. Yeah, Sunday's race is a boss shuffle. It's a full enemizer. Enemies and bosses are shuffled. DJ and I both get one pick, the booth gets one pick, and the audience gets one pick. Or actually, it's not just the booth, it's the crew. So that could be the booth, it could also be other people. So, who knows? Who knows who's picking my punishment? What I do know is that, or at least I don't believe any of you are in that Discord, so I think none of you are picking it. Oh, Ulkesh did? Okay. Even if it was Ulkesh, I wouldn't be allowed to know, probably. Hotel Mario! Sorry. Every time I find Hotel Mario, we always have to call it out. It's an important location. That could be devious, Ulkesh. Honestly. Because it's inverted, that could get really ugly. That means you have to be able to complete 3 Dark World dungeons. I didn't want to buy those. Oops. Desert and Hera. Yeah, with it being an inverted seed, I know the common, like the evils that I've seen for this mode could be like Moon Pearl on Viddy. So, you never know. I have no idea what we could be getting into. We let people vote on it, and I know at least Ulkesh voted for some of those settings, and I don't know what to think. Part of me feels like I should do a practice run tomorrow of the mode. Just play an inverted 80 keys and see how it goes. But Plando's different. Like, you can't count on anything with Plando. And I do need Ice Rod, like... There are multiple ice rods in this mode for it being an 80 keys. So, I don't know. I'm just glad I finished the stupid weekly mode for CJ's Discord. Because True Ice Rod Hunt was just not fun. I am glad to be done with that mode. Like, it's such a meme mode, and there's no sense in picking it. I'm not a fan of the fact that it got the most votes this week. I am salty, if we want to call it that, because probably that's the truth. I don't like it. I think the only fun I have in that mode is if I'm playing it with other people. I think that's what it must be. Oops, I don't want that switch up. There's no point, I can't beat this dungeon right now. So I would gladly get rid of that mode. Okay. Ether Medallion isn't a big deal, but I guess it's okay to find it. What's everybody else playing today, by the way? Anything fun? Because obviously, you know, I've done Rune Lord and GraviFire. Ooh, Red Cane. Small key to... Ooh, wow. Great play there, honestly. Like, that's... Hello? Okay. We at least have some... We had to change out because the microphone got disconnected. So, apologies. So we're not going to sound nearly as pretty for the rest of this. But everybody can hear me now, yes? I hope. Good. Bum, 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 bum. Good equipment so far, honestly, but not a lot of. Without the Moon Pearl, we're kind of a bit, stuck in some regards, trying to find some more important things. Spike Cave. Spiky Cave, Spiky Cave. It's Pod! Yeah, apologies for the microphone issue. I must have bumped the cable or something, and it became dislodged and all that fun stuff. But Tempered Sword in 45 minutes. I've had Crosskeys seeds where I didn't have a sword for an hour. So that's good. That's a win in my book. At least in that sense. Obviously, it's not a win for the race yet. We've got a ways to go before we can say we win a race. Well, hello, Hammer. That is something. Well, Cash, we're in go mode. Clearly. Just a second. Gotta get a little closer to see what I'm doing. I don't think that's set up right, but we're just gonna try it. Nope. That was bad. That was a really bad hammer yum setup. If I don't get it, we don't get it, but I do want to try. There we go. Whew. We forgot to check what was on Lake Hylia Island here. Nothing. Where to go after this? If I had a GT smaller too, I would love to go play in GT for a bit, but given my current equipment, it's not really a great play. So we're just gonna keep on checking some entrances. Hey, we got red mail. It's been a while since we've had the red, that purplish hued Hollow Knight. Definitely have not seen this little guy. All those tourney seeds with only green mail means we only get to see classic Hollow Knight. But the fact that we got the hammer and everything else... Wrong medallion. Let's beat a boss. Yeah, if I can finish GraviFire later today, we're on a completion a day streak right now for the month. I don't know if I really care, but it's interesting. CJ with the raid. Hello, CJ and Raiders. Hello, Leo. Hello, Penguin. Just a sec. Oh my god, please. You all show up and somehow I can't do a friggin' icebreaker. Recent. A few of you did. I have so many extras. I think I'm allowed like 30 VIPs. Oh my god, that's where the pearl was? I'm glad I came back with the hammer. Yeah, that's a find. I don't see myself coming back for Ice Pal's big chest, but good to know. Thanks for the hosts, Zeke and Leo. Hello. Playing the sword. Yep, good old auto host. Okay, it was a crystal. Hey, if auto host works, I will gladly keep using it. Okay, we're done here. I'd say so far I feel like this Crosskeys is going pretty well. Items have been really kind. I mean, item-wise, the only thing I can really ask for is, like, flippers, mirror, flute, fire rod, minor stuff at this point. It's really the keys that need to start showing up. So, who did CJ kill today? Because I thought I heard he was doing more Nuzlocke. Gray, Garrison, and Zeke? Dang. CJ out for blood with his mons. Blue Pikachu lives? Pika-Blue? I was surprised to see what modes won the lottery today. I don't think there's a bad mode among them, to be honest. Yeah, no problem, Paul. Good luck with your session. Hopefully you all get the achievement. I think the only one I didn't vote for, Leo, was the League 3 Mystery. And it's not even that it's a bad mode. The Season 3 Mystery is not a bad type. I was kind of in the mood for everything else a bit more, I think. But I was kind of leaning the same way you were on, like, all three, possibly. Well, dang it. I was like, there's no way that this entrance is gonna be something I can't go back through and check the rest of Dark World. Hello, Vanilla Entrance. Hello, Vanilla Entrance. That's pretty much all the Dark Death Mountain entrances except for the right side. And can I just get like one GT key, please? I know where GT is, I just have no desire to go into GT with no smalls right now. But yeah, this is a ladder race. I don't know what possessed me to go and join ladder tonight, but I saw it was Crosskeys and I thought, why not? Slight break from the serious tourney practice. For this. So, a break from any real tourney practice as well, because we could have also decided to like practice our Plando settings. I don't know what notes you could get out of it. Link's Awakening and Link to the Past are just such different games, honestly. could not be more different. I know Dark Cross is in Logic, but if I go into Dark Cross, it's gonna be a pain to get out of. Like, that's gonna really stink. Even this is gonna be painful. Red mail with basic guard enemies. Trash. And I know this is not in Logic, but I don't care. Like, I think it's a bad idea to even consider stealing the key in Hyrule Castle. Actually, it doesn't make sense because technically I've gotten the items in the back of Hyrule Castle. Because Sanctuary was at Bad Fairy. Drop down. Interesting that we're finding all the pod smalls. We don't know if... For as much as we got the hammer out of pod. So... Pendant pod confirmed. A French vanilla hammer. Oh, that's right, that was a small key. Like, why didn't I mark that I saw that? That would be why. I do look forward to you playing it though, Emma. Or to hearing your thoughts on it, because it's a great game. Just remember to save the windfish. But I think whoever said to not use a guide, I do recommend not using a guide for the puzzles. I think it's more fun that way. It can be a little tough at times, but I still think it's a great game to kind of just play through. I technically could beat Skull. We know where the back of Skull Woods is. But I do want to check this out. This could be a mistake. Not a mistake. We'll be able to check this entrance. What do we know on Crystal Pendant information? Crystal, Green Pendant Mire. Cool. Interesting. Mushroom could be nothing, but the fact that we have it is better than not. I haven't checked either of these. Let's check the spiral first. Not the worst. I'll take the health refill. Because this also gives us the skull completion. Just gonna have to be a little careful. We haven't used this trick too frequently. I wonder why we don't use it that frequently. Come on, Jess. Really? Please. Okay, we're gonna have to be, I was about to say we're gonna have to be careful, but really, I think we'll be fine with the cape. Interesting. That's both Castle Tower smalls. We know that the Cack Well is locked behind Lumberjack. So if I find Aga Tower, we might full clear Aga Tower. Wrong one. I don't want to start there. By the way, if anybody has a off-the-wall suggestion for the music tomorrow, I think I know I'm going to use 8-Bit Rock for the race against DJ, but we could be open to suggestions. Don't know what that is. I was about to say, why did I start at Sank? Because I know there's Old Man entrance here in Kakariko, but this is actually not the worst idea because it allowed me to check Bonk and King. Hello? What? What are you doing, Jesse? There you go. Four crystals in an hour and 15 minutes is really flipping good. Don't care who you are, that's really good. Which entrance was this? And why didn't I go through it? Oh, it was Spiral. Yeah, let's check out Spiral Cave. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, no. Before we save and quit, I want to check out the front of Desert entrance. Okay. Nothing. That does mean we can also disregard Spiral Cave for the rest of this one as well. I don't need that entrance anymore, because it doesn't actually give me anything special. Let's check Thieves Town and the rest of Skull Woods. Because honestly, we've neglected the rest of these checks. We've been neglectful of Dark World. Yo, thanks for the follow, Ben. How you doing? Do not fall in a hole, do not fall in a hole. Please be the front. Dang it. I hate this arrangement for Skull Woods. Please, 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 please let the other side be the rear. And not the middle. Bad Skullwoods arrangements. Luckily, it's not too bad to get back into Dark World, so I'll probably just save and quit after checking these few items. Okay, I don't know what Eastern is. I don't know where Eastern is, so this might actually work out in my favor. Powder is acceptable. What was that? That was at Sanctuary. I mean, Hayfield's a great runner, so yeah. Okay, Eastern's a crystal, so does that mean we know all the crystals? Or not yet? No, we're still short one. Mirror! That's a lovely find. What kind of Crosskeys seed is this? Yeah, I haven't done... Why did I go in the potion shop? I didn't want to go in. I just wanted to drop off the mushroom and save and quit. Yeah, I haven't done as much ladder, but this was a decent time for me to do Crosskeys, so I was like, I can live with this one. Let's see, Fire Rod gives me the TR clear, Eastern Palace is a clear, so like I can get those two crystals as soon as I have the item for them. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's definitely how it works. Sometimes. So even if it's a bad matchup, you get that kind of setup. Not a helpful map. Don't care. Definitely don't care. Really don't care. Lion's Hut, you did something for me. The flute's okay. I can live with that. All the mobility is mine now. Yeah. I think part of it is I just haven't done a lot, so like I don't know what my actual ranking should be anymore. Like, I don't play enough races in a season to go like, oh, this is definitely where I belong, or this is not where I belong. I do a few, and like, I'm right around 500. And like, I know that's the point of this kind of point system. It's just I haven't stuck through it enough of a season to say it's the right spot or not. I think part of it is just like I'm kind of more concerned about the tourney practice now. No, I want to go that way. Please dash. Yeah, tourney settings races are just so important anymore. I find myself doing a lot of the dailies for that reason. Last night I calmed the daily, so instead of running it. I don't like the fact that I found the Ice Palace Big Key. But yeah, no, those are the races I want to enter this season. Unfortunately, that one at 12 was just a little earlier than I wanted to hit. What do you key to? A Meyer Small? We still don't know. Yeah, I've been trying to decide what my goal is for the tourney at this point. Hey, all 4 bottles. Thanks, game. No, I don't need that anymore. Do I care? No. I'm not that optimistic, Ben. And yo, Scruff, thanks for the sub, the resub. 9 months. Oh. Fair enough. Point taken. Yeah, I have loved calming though. That's like been... I started doing comms during this year's Plando tourney, and then I just took the time to do a lot of comms for the league. So, had a lot of fun doing it. Where the hell is Eastern Palace? Jeez. Four crystals in an hour and a half is still really good. No matter what you say about this mode, that is still really good. But I think I just need to keep checking entrances because the fact that we haven't found Eastern tells me it's super important. And the fact that I have almost full access to the map. Oops. Yeah, my thought is like I've said my goal is to make groups. Beyond that, I don't think I care. Like, I don't see myself being good enough yet to get out of a group stage. If I did, it would be amazing, but like it's not top of my list. But I don't want to not... I would be disappointed in myself if I don't make top 128 this year. I feel like I'm just... Like, how things went with League tells me I should be able to. So, if that's overconfidence or a wrong assessment of my own abilities at this point, so be it. But that's the sense I've gotten just from my practices recently and all the other stuff. We need to check that entrance, actually. But it's not important. Maybe I'll get good enough at Crosskeys and enter the Crosskeys tournament. Wouldn't that be insane? I don't know, we're what, 4 wins away from potentially winning the Plando tourney now? That would be hilarious. I think that's where I have to go. I think we have to go to Pod. Pod area. Feels like that's the best play I've got right now to check some entrances. We could go do Spike Cave, but I don't like that. It's just one thing. Hey, Saha, there you are. Skull Dig. I mean, we know where Meyer is. We could potentially... We could full clear Meyer. Not really digging that move. Oh, that's the other side of Paradox. Okay. That's the one Paradox entrance we never checked. Wasn't there a dungeon at Eastern Palace? Oh, that was the middle Paradox entrance. Check that. We can't logically reach that yet. I don't care about that. We're running out of entrances. Check to find our missing Eastern Palace and Aga Tower. I don't like the idea of going into Aga Tower, but I know there's something there. I know that that's where the well is, and realistically at this point, well is just screaming important. Right, Hyrule Castle is our bumper ledge. So let's find out what's on bumper ledge. Light World side. Just a ferry. But this can route in nicely with Graveyard. Like, I feel like if I had just found, like, for all I know, what I'm missing here is Fire Rod, and Fire Rod makes this seed just so much quicker. I haven't had much reason to come back here. But at this point, like, there's just... Even if I found no small keys, I feel like I have to do this. I think I have to skip Fire Bar room realistically. Because I don't have enough keys. And I'd rather reach Rando room. Because I gotta believe that one of the big chests that we've abandoned is quite possibly a GT smaller 2 or 3 or something, rather than it being the fire rod. I know this means that Rando Room and a lot of these checks are not in logic, but thanks for the post, Tom. I might as well do tile room. But do I climb without a small key? Not liking this. I'm really happy with the early progress on this seed. It's just the late progress is the problem. Hello, come on. Stop. A whole lot of nothing. All over the place. I mean, I guess with how kind the early seed was, I shouldn't be surprised that late it's gonna get stingy. Where, oh where do we go? My concern right now is I feel like every check I've made has just thrown me further from the right spot, possibly. Like, finding all this great stuff might be just putting me in the wrong area. Which, I mean, that's Crosskeys sometimes. Sometimes you just get baited by the wrong thing. That's a location for Mimic Cave. Hey, a butter sword! Since I'm really gonna be I'm more focused on entrances right now, I think this is how I want to approach this, is just hit an entrance. Because where the hell's Eastern Palace? What the fuck? I really had faith that I was gonna like break out of this losing streak of Crosskeys today, when we had such a great start to this seed, and now I'm just like, nope. We've just had bad moment after bad moment of just nothing. Watch Eastern Palace be somewhere and a Fire Rod be right there, and then all the dungeons are just so easy, like... That's all we need, is Eastern Palace has everything. Okay. Next step. By the way, I never marked that off. We did find that earlier. We're gonna do something we haven't done in a while. We're gonna set up We're gonna set up Water Walk in Dark World. Because if If I didn't set it up right, I'll just do a current jump, but... Awesome. First try. I think based on the entrances we have left, there's a high likelihood that Eastern's over here in Dark Shopping Mall. And so is Aga Tower. That's Bumper. We can check where that goes, because we haven't found the other end of Bumper yet either. Wait, what entrances haven't I checked? Did I mismark something? That would be so like me. There's the pyramid. Oh, I have 2 entrances left, that's right. Back a Skull, and this, Zora Waterfall. I think one of them is Aga, and one of them is E. Which one are you? Just a sec, we have to go out and back in. We're just gonna clear Aga Tower. Because you cannot swim through Aga Tower, in case you were curious. Don't care. Because I think that's the only... Yeah, those are the only 2 entrances we haven't checked. So Fire Rod locks that. Fire Rod definitely locks Eastern. What the f... Anybody else see that, and can anybody else explain what the hell just happened? That was freaky. So I was out of the water. Oh, I took damage. That must have knocked me out of my water walk state. I never thought that if you were in... Yeah, I guess that makes sense, now that I think about it. That's still really weird. Whee! Coming up on 2 hours. I was hoping to get, like, my first ever sub-2 Crosskeys. Maybe we head to Meyer after this. It's green pendant, it's easy to get to. But first, let's check out the well on Lumberjack. Ow. Thieves big. That could be good. Unfortunately, I still don't know what my last crystal is. I don't know. All the items in Meyer versus possible crystal thieves is... Come on, Jess. First GT key we've seen. Push. Okay, that's info. That helps. Fire Rod. Okay. Flippers is not the worst. For all we know, ice or swamp is our last crystal. I'm just kind of worried that in the last 30 minutes I haven't found a single, or I haven't gotten a single crystal after getting those first 4 so easily. Like, we know what is locking certain things. Fire Rod's locking most of it. And then it's just a key after that. Fire Rod gives us 2 more crystals. This is scary now. I'm clearing this just because I don't want to come back. If Thieves is a crystal, we're in go. If it's not, we're looking for either the Pod Big or the Swamp Small. But realistically, I should probably go kill, I don't know, which dungeon we do first. We'll check our map, see if that swamp map tells us anything important. It's a pendant. Okay. That's too far away. So, Turtle Rock first. So it's either Pod Big or Swamps or Go. Any bets? Am I in Go mode? Way too early. Course from the PR. Dark Death Mountain Floating Isle. That's gonna be really hard to get back to. Do I bet that this is not needed and just hope that it's thieves? Yeah, I think that's what we do. So after this, we'll have to head back into desert because yeah, that's pretty easy to get back to. I don't think we found another map. Nope. And unfortunately, if we'd just gone into Mire a lot earlier, we would have possibly been in Go a lot sooner. But I didn't like the Mire play because I don't know why. When did we find Mire and why didn't... I think part of the problem was that the first time we found Mire, we were still pearlless, so that was kind of like not good. I think we still clear Eastern, just in case. Or at least the 5 checks that are kind of reasonable. I think we skip Vanilla Big Key Chest, just because, for all I know, it's nothing. I don't know. I'm not digging it. Hera map doesn't help. We know what Hera is. I don't know what I was thinking there. Why did you throw the pot? Just why? Well, we got absolutely nothing out of any of these checks. But it's fine. This seed was pretty jet if we just routed it a little bit better. Okay, so we're going to mirror, and then we're going to flute to 3, and then go into the bush house. go right out of that exit. Puts us on BDM Bridge, and then we'll mirror into Thieves Town. I really have no desire to check what our pedestal is. Not 4. Wrong house. Reminds me, for the number of times I've gone through desert, we've actually never checked what's in the big chest. Just in case this isn't the answer, we're gonna still grab all the chests here in Thieves. I had the pixel and Patrick got in the way. Darn you, Patrick. I mean, if one of these checks is the pod big key, I know I'm in go mode. The unfortunate piece here is we've just had to skip so many things along the way. Like, we skipped Ice Palace Big, we skipped Skull Big, we skipped a few items in pod because we didn't have enough small keys on our trips into pod. So, pod big could have been in a few places, and since we found 5 pod smalls, like, it's very possible the pod big was actually somewhere decent to find. Hey, a boomerang. Please be a crystal. Pod big. Right. Last pod small. Let's climb GT. I just don't know anymore what the answer is. I find it ridiculous that we haven't found any of the Hera keys. Like, that's surprising to me. It's that I haven't found the Hera big or Hera small. Come on. Where are you? Where is this key? I'm not, like, it's crazy that we haven't found it. It's really unbelievable to me that we haven't been able to find this one. And this is one of those situations for this mode where you're just like, it's possible my opponent found it early, and like I've lost by half an hour because I'm gonna last location it, and I think that's what I love and hate about Crosskeys is just that volatility. There's the Swamp Small. There's the last GT Small. Full clear GT. Where's Swamp Palace? Okay, it's over by Spectacle Rock, so maybe we head over there. After doing Uncle. How many people are still running? $18 out of 32. Sorry, 17 out of 32. My opponent could still. There's definitely some things you could do I could have done differently that would have worked better. The hair is small. I think I'm kind of hoping that something like bad that I didn't check becomes the answer. Or something bad that I would have thought to have checked, or like that required a bad chain of events is the answer. I don't know. Like maybe the flippers were required to get into Swamp. And climbing GT was required for the Swamp Small to get the Pod Big. I don't know. At this rate, we are going to all dungeons this seed. It's going to be an oops. Probably, unless we get Pod Big before killing Arcus. I don't know if I like this play. But hopefully everybody's having a good Friday. you know, we're getting close to finishing this one. When we do wrap up the end of this race, we'll probably be done with streaming for tonight. Those of you who have been hanging out, I do appreciate it. All the hosts and whatnot, so. We got the mirror shield. Obviously, left side of swamp was well worth finding the mirror shield. And, you know, hopefully see you all again this weekend. I think tomorrow we will start off with Kill It With Fire. We've got a promo code for that one. And then I think there's a good chance we'll swap over to some more Unravel. So, or Breath of the Wild. Or Super Metroid. We'll continue one of those longer things that we've been doing. Super Metroid isn't really long, but taking longer. But it is looking like Swamp wasn't the answer. Well, we're gonna all dungeons this seed at this point. Because we're killing Argus, and we gotta still kill Helma. We killed both Agas, we've cleared every dungeon, besides Pod, because we can't beat Pod yet, because we're just missing Pod Big. So yes, if you like watching me burn things in a game, we'll do that tomorrow with Kill It With Fire. Let's go turning green pendant. Seriously, I don't know where this is. Well, that map would have been nice. It might have kept me out of Thieves Town, because that would have told me that the last crystal was Pod. We can go back to desert. Go back to Pod. Yeah, let's go back to Pod, and there's at least 2 chests. There's 2 chests we can check in Pod. The fact that we've got all 6 Pod smalls means it's in logic. realistically, everything's gonna be in logic in this seed. The only thing that's not in logic is the fact that I cleared frickin' Hera. I just don't know. I don't know. I'm at a loss here. We haven't found silver arrows either. The scene wasn't even that bad. We were doing so well. Everything was great. And then it all just fell apart. Four crystals in like an hour and 15 minutes. There it is. I should have gone back into back into TR as soon as I killed Trinex. Even then, it still would have been bad, but like, there is such an easier route through this seed. Get the Fire Rod, out of Mire, leave Mire. Go into TR, kill Trinex, go back in, get your pod big. Then finish pod, go to Eastern, which is the rear Skullwoods entrance, kill Armos Knights, and everything just looks so much better. I will be shocked if I somehow win this seed. Especially because there's only 12 people left running. I'm guessing there's a huge margin difference. You can't win a seed that you all dungeon like this. In my opinion, at least. But yes, this was pain and suffering at the end. I just don't know anymore. What kind of luck I've got with this mode. I should have full cleared TR, but instead I thought, oh, I've got the Thieves Town big key. You can go beat Thieves, when Thieves was nothing. We only didn't find a Nice Palace small, a TR small, and the Hera big, and silver arrows. We saw where blue boomerang was, we weren't going to grab it, so... If only this was an all dungeons Crosskeys seed, then I might think that I had a chance. Huh. That's funny and sad all at the same time. The number of times I went through desert with the big key to not have picked up silver arrows. Yep, I lost. By 35 minutes. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. I just wish, you know, part of that was a little cleaner. That's a rough finish. And Paul finished right around the same time as I finished. Woo! So, it's okay. It's, you know, this is just that mode that I need to keep on learning from. And every race I do gets a little better. It's just still a very slow mode. And the explosion sleeps again. Okay, so for tomorrow, the plan is we will do probably kill it with fire to start, and then we will hit up the we'll continue one of the games that we've been working on. So let's fast forward through credits. $193. Whew. That's a very high clear rate. The highest of high clears. Yeah, that, like I said, fun, just not a great finish. So I'm cool with it. We did what we could on this one. Hopefully, you know, eventually we'll break out of this like slump of Crosskeys races, because it's such a fun mode, and I've learned a ton about running it. I just haven't been able to put together like a good full run, usually in the ladder setting. Which is the real disappointing part. Like, if I could just do that, like if I could see the results of my effort here on ladder, I would probably feel better about it in general, but what can you do? Let's see. So, who is streaming and who can we go raid? Because, you know. Well, we could raid Oz. He's playing Call of Duty. I'm not much of a Call of Duty person myself, but Oz is an okay guy. So let's go raid Oz. If you're unfamiliar, I created a command for this type of situation. It's because we're going on a radical. Wait, did the bot not work? Bot? Bot's dead. Okay, well that's a very clear and great finish to the stream. Bot is dead, so you can't get the great radical command. I don't know. But have fun. Go say hey to Oz. Hopefully see everybody tomorrow. Until then, good night.